Hello, ZOOTR BOWL fans! It's your boy, Bobson Dugnut, and today it is the second annual ZOOTR BOWL! Last year, the Tom Bradys won against the Chiefs, but this year we've got two new sprouting young teams here facing off. The Bengals versus the Rams. That's right, folks. Up first, we've got the Bengals coming in with their 5 dungeon seed. This team is opting to start with the Goron Ruby and Song of Storms. That's quite a play, Chuck. I agree, Bobson. And I think coming in with Song of Storms is a strong play, although that is not a dungeon that will count towards their 5 dungeons to beat the seed. So we'll see if this is a great way to start their seed. And let's count off the start of our first team here today. The Bengals, here we go. Get to the starting line in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Alright, the Bengals are starting off here right in Lon Lon Ranch. What a play, what a play. They are already here, ready to get their first song. Now, we did say that they started with the Song of Storms, which is this, it will give them some checks, but we don't know if that will even be valuable. Will that bait them into the bottom of the well? They go doing some nice schlick backwalking into a fence. Starting off a little rusty here. The nerves here for the ZOOTR BOWL today. Grabbing that song. What is Malin is giving them Prelude. Now, Bobson, Prelude is a good song. It does help them travel around. However, this isn't going to give them any really progress, is it? You're right, Chuck. Here they go, working their way to the back, Coffee. Now, Bobson, what are our settings today? Great question, Chuck. Now, as you can see, the cows are separate. That's right. We are playing with Cow Sanity this Super Bowl. Oh, is that a real bottle? We also got Ice Trap Mayhem on today, so some things may entice the teams to waste their time gathering the item, and it's actually an ice trap. So will this pay off for the Bengals? Are they going to rush ice if this is a bottle? And it's a real bottle! Now I do say, Chuck, I hope they rush ice. It's a powerful move. That is true, but they already got 2 dungeons here that don't mean much. Alright, smart move here on the Bengals. Rush into Temple of Time so that they can grab those 4 hint stones. This could really help them out in their routing today. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I messed up my notes! I messed up my notes! I need the one with all the dungeons on it. Jabu jabu. Alright, so this is a twist that we forgot were the settings today in the ZOOTR BOWL, and that happens sometimes. Dungeonsanity is a setting here today. So that Song of Storms is actually a lot more valuable than we thought it was. That means that the Bengals are going to be able to open up bottom of the well and see what's inside there, and it might not actually be bottom of the well. Alright, looks like Bengals taking a small detour here, playing towards the skulls. Now for today's ZOOTR BOWL, 40 and 50 skulls are turned off just for time's sake. You don't need to watch any teams, you know, gathering skulls for forever. Not really, the people don't want to see that, you know, it kind of be a little unfair if one team is hard required to do that. So we took that out of the mix today, just to help with some RNG factors, just to make this the best ZOOTR Bowl we could for you today, the viewers. Bengals gathering up some money. Not a bad idea here at the ZOOTR Bowl. There's lots of mini games here that can win you prizes. Bengals working towards it. Looks like they're going towards that bottom of the well to open it up. See what their dungeon is in there. Here's the question all the folks are wondering though. Will the Bengals play for chickens? It's a hefty check. Could pay off. Looks like they're passing up the chicken though. There's no chickens today for the Bengals. They said hell no. Those aren't worth our time. Hopefully there's nothing on chickens. No, there could be today in the ZOOTR Bowl. We don't know. We'll find out if that move pays off for the Bengals in the long run here. Right, Bengals accessing their first dungeon here, folks. Now, if this is an easy dungeon, if this is Deku Tree, if this is, you know, Dodongo's Cavern, this could be really, really good for them, having access to this right away. A free dungeon, essentially, right here in the beginning. Here they go, diving in to check it out. Looks like they're gonna do a save beforehand so that they can warp right out. It's GTG! Now, GTG isn't the worst dungeon. Not the worst dungeon. Definitely a lot of checks in GTG. However, it does not get the Bengals towards that 5 dungeon total that they'll need to finish the seed today. They would have been much better to have seen something like the Deku Tree or even Fire Temple in there so that they could get those dungeon counted. But alas, they might have to dive into a non-dungeon reward dungeon this seed, which would really hurt their time here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Bengals are opting to take care of some chickens here, struggling to find the right one. Where is it? Left, right, up, down. He's taking it all the way! And they got the chickens! So it looks like we got a word from one of our sponsors today. A golden thespian here with us for 13 months at the ZOOTR Bowl, saying, "Go Bengals! Cover that +4 minutes finish time spread." Shout outs to our sponsors. Thank you for all you do for the ZOOTR Bowl. Alright, looks like the Bengals are headed out to Gerudo Valley. Still getting more checks here as a child. Not giving up yet. The only thing they have so far is a bottle. Hoping to find something good out here, Bobson Dugnut. That's right, Chuck. The Bengals really looking for something. It looks like we do have another word from another sponsor. A Fatal Exception. With us for 4 months using that special Prime Gaming they offer. Good morning. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Bengals out in the valley. It's a long way to go, but if there's something out here, they could use it. Alright, I'd like to check in with our chat real quick. Chat, which team are you rooting for today in the Zooter Bowl? Are you a Bengals fan? Or are you going to be rooting for the Rams later? Are you hoping that the Bengals just completely fluffer nutter it up here? Our winner today is the winner with the gamer with the fastest time. So there is a lot of RNG in the Zooter Bowl, but that is how the Zooter Bowl works. Alright, oh, that is a hint. The skull mask leads to bomb chews. Now that's a very interesting one, Chuck. That means that the Bengals could play for those bomb chews. Now bomb chews could help them out a lot here depending on where their first bomb bag is. It is a lofty play to make. We'll take some time to check out that checks. But could pay off if they can't find a bomb bag elsewhere. Like they're opting to do a save there for their time of day. Checking some more hint stones here. Not a bad play. Get that information in. Kakarito, Dorito, not a sponsor of the Zooter Bowl, but that leads to Hentai Goma. Oh, the Bagels completely fluffing it as I make my announcement, jumping off the edge into the middle of the abyss. That's gonna hurt them here. That is a time loss. Alright, coming up here, taking a swim, checking to see what the item is over here. It is a bloopy. Heading out to the fishing zone. Yeah, that's a reminder, folks. We, the Zooter Bowl, are not sponsored by anything like Doritos, Cacaritos, but by viewers like you. That's right, you viewers at home are the ones who make the Zooter Bowl happen. With your support, we are able to do this a second year here in the running. Also partially sponsored by Majrina's Coffee. Make sure you get your 2 Kitty Mons today using code NUKES, that's N-U-K-E-S, at checkout. That gets you 20% off any of your coffee needs from majrinascoffee.com. Looks like we got another word from our sponsors here. We got Icarus with a 2-month sponsorship. Let's go, Zooter Bowl. Gather the family and make it an annual event. Thank you, Icarus. We appreciate that kind words from our sponsors. Making it happen here today. Also looks like we've got a raid from another sponsor here, Derpy Dragon, coming in with the hot raid today. Thank you, Derpy. We appreciate. Welcome everyone to the Zooter Bowl. You are here for the first seed of the day. We've got the Bengals here coming in hot. Oh, there's our Deku Tree entrance. The Bengals know they're gonna want to get out to Gerudo Valley. GTG. So looks like we've got another word from our sponsors here. Derpy Dragon supporting the Zooter Bowl for 28 months with the simple Nuka Bobble. Thank you, Derpy. We appreciate your continued support to the Zooter Bowl. I see some talk in chat here about the halftime show. Bobson Dugnut, do you want to share with us today what the halftime show is? And Dewsville, baby doll, we've got the incredible Bob the Cat performing at our halftime show this year. Bob the Cat will be swinging and swaying to some music by the Gamechops. Alright, let's see here. Link. The Bengals were confused. They forgot what they were doing, thinking about Bob the Cat swaying his hips side by side. I totally get it, Bengals. I get real entranced in those hips as well. Yeah, folks, and if you want to catch the 420 version of Bob the Cat, you can also check out the other ZOOTR Bowl happening on the televisions tonight, but we've got the special 420 version tonight. The cat version. For those of you who don't know, Bob the Cat resides on the remote island of 420, like his dog counterpart. Alright, the Bengals nailing the minigame here and getting a strength upgrade! Woo! The Bengals have been desperate for an item here and they finally have something working for them. The stocks are up, as the memers would say. Alright, Bengals grabbing a little more money. Like they are making the play towards those bomb shoes. Now this play could really pay off for them in this seed, or it could just be a big waste of time. We'll have to see here for the Bengals how this works out. They still have not been to Kokiri, nor have they been to the Lost Woods. We are 16 minutes into the seed. They could just be missing some bombs over there, but they are taking this chance, taking a risk. Will this pay off for them? Thankfully, with that prelude of light, that will help them get along here a little bit faster, save a little bit time. But just a hair. Kittymon, why are you judging me? Kittymon's judging me so hard right now. Kittymon has had it with this announcer voice. She's sick of it. Alright, Bengals, for some reason, heading out to Hyrule Castle. This could really negatively affect their time of day here. Like they're taking a save here to make sure that they don't get locked inside. Market at nighttime. OT is Saria's song. Now this shouldn't hopefully affect this seed too much for the Bengals. However, there is a factor. If those light arrows happen to be on one of the two Saria songs checks, this could really hurt the Bengals in the long run here. We'll have to wait and see what the ZOOTR gods tell for today. Bagels making an odd move of playing Prelude there. I believe it would have been a lot faster for them to run, but I think they're trying to save some stamina. I don't know. Bengals have been fluffing around a little bit here today. So sometimes these teams, they just show up to the ZOOTR Bowl and they've been playing well all year and they just bonk into walls and we don't really know what happened to them. It looks like they're buying a shield! A very controversial play here made by the Bengals today. They're getting a little sweaty here with only having a strength in the beginning. All right, chat. What do you think? Are the Bengals making a good play here by playing towards the bomb chews? Or they're wasting their time trying to get chews, but will only find bomb bags shortly before or after? Is this gonna be the play that helps them today? Or have they just been putting in all this time to become the losers? Right here in Kokiri Forest, we're gonna get a number of checks, starting with Mito's house. Alright. We've got a recovery heart. An ice... Ooh, this is not a good start here in Mito's today. Red rupee and... the magic! Now this is a very important item in the ZOOTR Bowl. It is one of the three, count them, 1, 2, 3 items that you need to beat Ganon. You always are going to need these items. You're always going to need the magic. You're always going to need the lights. And you're always going to need the bow. Now they already got one of those 3 precious items that they need to beat the seed. They're always required. So this is a huge win for the Bengals here, getting the magic right in Mito's house. Don't have to worry about finding that later. All right. That magic's huge, but it doesn't help them yet. It's not bad that the Bengals here are playing towards. They are playing towards that bomb chew pickup here on the skull mask. And I don't think either team wanted to have to see the skull mask scrubs today. Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge one, Chuck. Malon's obstacle courses. That one is quite a check now, buddy. So not having to waste time at the obstacle course is a big win. Lost Woods! Path to Volvagia. And the Kokiri sword here in Kokiri Forest! That's a huge one for the Bengals here. They're going to be able to open up the Deku Tree here and enter there. Hopefully it's not just the Ice Cavern. Hopefully this is a dungeon they'll be able to complete for the 5 dungeon ZOOTR Bowl here. They are wasting no time, rushing right over to the Deku Tree to check out what is in there, get that open up. Probably gonna check the hint stones here. Not a bad idea, though. We do know that Lost Woods is already path to Volvagia. A lot of good information here. Things kind of coming together here for the Bengals today. almost let out a swear word there for that one. That's... Oh, the Bengals are sweating! Oh my god. This is not good! Not a good look for the Bengals today. Alright folks, for those of you who missed it, that hint stone said that frogs too have the light arrows. That means the Bengals are gonna have to get all the child songs here. And they only have one right now, one of the 6. They're gonna have to get, that means they're going to have to get that OOT Saria song here today. Ooh, this might be way more than a 5 dungeon for these folks today. This is not what the Bengals wanted to see. Oh boy. This could be the nail in the coffin for them today. Yeah, a reminder that OOT, which is the check that you get when you get all 3 of the stones. Thankfully, the Bengals start with 1. When you get all 3 of the stones, that gives you a song, and that song today is Saria's song, which does block the light arrows. I know last year folks had worry about if there was cheating going on when the Tom Bradys won, which I get. There's a history with the Tom Bradys, but oh, this is not looking good. Horus Temple is foolish. Oh, and the Bengals are definitely fools today, let me tell you folks. This is nasty. The silence really does say a lot right now. I feel it here for the Bengals. Some bomb chews off of the memory game. The bomb chews they've been working towards. It's only a 5-pack though. Only a 5-pack. Not too bad. Not too bad there. We'll see how much this Skull Mask one, I believe it was a 10-pack that will give the Bengals 15 bomb chews to work with total today. Still no sign of a bomb bag, but I think they've already been burned today with that frog hint. I don't want to speak too soon here, Bobson Dugnut, but I want to say the Rams are going to have the RNG favor today. If they play well, they should be fine. It's just based on these hints we've gotten here for the Bengals. Not looking very good for them. Having to play out to the Skull Mask as well for some chews. Looks like the Bengals are going to be coming up here to grab their Saria song check. Hopefully it's a child song for them at this point. They're gonna need all the child songs they can get. Oof, I'm sweating here, Chuck. Hoping for the Bagels' sake. Alright, there's a child song there. Now, not a useful song normally, but we know that that song will lead to the light arrows. So that we aren't too upset about that. Ravage Village's Nocturne Shadow. That's not a bad thing to see, considering we don't want to have to do 3 more dungeons for a required song. However, that does lock a dungeon. So depending on our layout, we might have to do that to beat the stones required for that Saria song. So we're not home free yet. Get some more hint stones here. Nothing too new here. Alright, the Bagels are going to grab their shoes and do a save quit here. We're going to do some shoe scumming, it looks like, out on the field. Now, this is a completely legal move in the ZOOTR Bowl, though it might seem illegal to scum items and respawn them back by using a save quit. It's completely allowed here in the ZOOTR Bowl. Completely. Not bad for the Bagels to pick up that 20 there. This is going to help them get another check. They're not going to have to grind for as many rupees here. Goron Tunic. It's like the Bagels are opting to save that tunic. Interesting play here. They used up 2 of their chews that they worked so hard to get on that tunic. Not sure if that was the right play, though they do not have a way to buy a tunic right now that could be helpful with their low hearts. Debatable if that was... I think they should have saved that, Jimmy. Tommy. Chuck. And the hover boots! One after another, the Bagels are getting items with those shoes! Though one of them was just a... we're not... One of them was just a, you know, that Goron tunic, but we are getting some items here. Now, the true item we'd love to see off of these shoes here would be a bomb bag itself, or even more explosives, just to give them more power. I'm nuts! Oh lord, the Bengals are taking the time to check this hint stone here. Not sure what they're thinking here. This is a huge time loss, especially not using their bomb shoes to explode these walls. This is quite a play. Will this hint stone be worth it? Gerudo Valley's a place they've already been is foolish. This is just another hurt for the Bengals here. Alright, the Bengals using up more of their shoes here to check the Goron maze. At this point, they've wasted a lot of chews, and if they find anything valuable here, they'll probably have to come back and recheck it later. This is a good way to gather up some information by save scumming these shoes. Again, a completely legal move here today in the ZOOTR Bowl. Alright, looks like there's nothing of value here in the maze. Bengals are gonna continue out to DMT. Check out some explosive chicks out there. Maybe check and see what's in Dodongo's cavern entrance here. Oh, headed the wrong way! These fools just don't even know where they're going. Again, for the viewers, today, the ZOOTR Bowl, as always, is sponsored by viewers like you. That's right, with your subscriptions, bits, and donations. We keep the ZOOTR Bowl running. Additionally, we are also sponsored by Madrina's Coffee. Make sure to pick up your coffee today at madrinascoffee.com using promo code NUKES. That's NUKES for 20% off your purchase. Make sure to pick up the limited time 2 Kittymon's coffee, now available for the rest of the month or until supplies last. Oh, we know those are fake! What a tease! Alright, looks like we found the Spirit Temple in Dodongo's Cavern, an actual classic here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Like the Bengals are trying to get the most out of the safe scum, heading down to Kakarito Dorito. Not sponsoring the ZOOTR Bowl today. Checking out that grave grotto with the dead things in it. That's a very, very, very interesting move. That is a dungeon that they will be able to beat out of logic. Now, we did find that the Deku Tree holds Jabu Jabu inside of it. So looks like the Bagels are going to save scum those shoes, as we mentioned earlier, so that they have more to work with. And I can guarantee they are going to head back to Kakariko Dorito. Re-grabbing that boomerang and completing their first dungeon here. Unfortunately, time of day not working out so that they could get there. Also, the Bagels are doing a lot of rolling around here instead of back walking. Not sure what's going on with that. Nah, they are slip-slopping along here today. Right, the Bagels continuing to roll around here. Heading back, and as we predicted, grabbing that boomerang. Excuse me. Talking in this voice gets the phlegm going. It's the boomerang! Alright, Bagels are going to likely head to Jabba here, complete their first dungeon. Hopefully seeing that being a stone dungeon or the forest medallion so they can get more songs. Bengals are definitely gonna need all the songs that they can get today. Looks like they are heading first to Zora's River though. Gonna check out anything out there. See if they can find some goodies. While we're headed to the river, do have an important announcement from our sponsors here. Make sure, gamers, to take your vitamins. That's right. Your body is important, so please make sure to fuel it with any vitamins you might need, any medications you might need, and for sure that food and water. I, Bobson Dugnut, am going to take some of that vitamin D right now. Oh, God. Oh, is that a second magic? The Bagels are going for the second magic. Is it a tease? Is it real? Will it matter to grab that second magic is the other questions. Or are the Bagels just wasting their time? They seem to be doing a lot of that lately. And they're a fool! Oh, they schlip-schlop. Bagels are schlip-schlopping all over the place here today. Let's just in, Chuck. The Madrina's coffee beans. The two kitty mons make amazing cold brew. We'll have to try that out in the coffee labs here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Sponsored by Madrina's Coffee. Alright, the Bagels getting some extra cash here. There is the bean salesman they'll have to talk to. Getting some extra money, playing those songs they know they're gonna have to play later on here to get those light arrows. And some more hint stones here. Hopefully some more valuable information. Shadow Temple located in the Water Temple entrance.
Chocolate, please.
Oh, looks like we've got another word from our sponsors here. Bread Broker gifting a sub to the Bagels. Thank you, Bread Broker, for your continued support of the annual ZOOTR Bowl. Thank you for supporting the Bagels today. Oh, the Bagels schlip-schlopping once again here. They took the Kuko up and flip-flopped down. Down, down, down. Will they be able to recover this? I don't know. I've never seen this before. This is one of those this has never happened moments here at the ZOOTR Bowl. They are about to lose their Kuko in a horrendous way, not getting into Zora's domain here. They've been working. This isn't looking good, Bobson. This is not looking good for the Bagels. They are slip-slopping, dick-rocking all over the place, but not really. There's no rocking here. Just losing. Announcers getting yelled at by Kittymon. Kittymon has made her way into the announcer booth, staring at the announcers and yelling at them. Kittymon is not a fan of the ZOOTR Bowl. Bagels, what are you doing? Alright, the Bagels opted not to take that health, though I do think they are in need of it today, the way they're playing Chuck. Decided not to waste those 60 rupees here. Not sure what they're saving those 60 rupees for, but they opted to not take that piece of heart. They seem to be finally heading here to their first dungeon, 45 minutes in. It'll be interesting to compare where the Rams will be at this point of their seed. After this seed. Definitely have to take note here of what time the Bagels finish their first dungeon. They're backtracking again! Looks like they're gonna use the money that they saved on that heart piece, though, for some more sticks. Which will come in use here in Jabu Jabu. Now, they do have a Kokiri sword, but sticks do more damage here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Definitely a better choice when fighting. Not a bad idea to grab some more, but they did have the backtrack. They're losing them some time. And time is very precious, especially when you know you have light arrows on the frogs too. We still have not gone to the pedestal, still have not gone adult, so we don't know which dungeons lead us to victory here. The Bagels are sure taking their sweet, sweet time as a child. I think at this point the Bagels are probably just hoping that the Rams somehow genned a worse seed than them. I don't think it's looking good for the Bagels today, though. The Bengals opting to grab the Skulltulas here. Not sure how that's gonna work for them. Seems like a waste of time potentially here in a seed where they're already gonna have to waste a lot of time. But that seems to be what the Bengals are liking to do today here. Waste their time. It will be interesting to see if the Bagels find anything here in Jabu worth of value as well. Also gonna set up a prediction here for chat. Jabu has medallion. This is gonna be not spelled right. Stone. I can't see it. You can make fun of me. Go for it. Get in your predictions. Gamers, watchers of the ZOOTR Bowl, will this Jabu have a medallion or a stone? The Bengals making a vital error here, wasting their time picking up Rudo, bringing her in this room with them. Nothing of value here in Jabu Jabu. Not surprising considering there's not much density in here. Jabu's usually a disappointment here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Alright, the long dreaded wait here for this chest. And this chest contains a heart piece, which earlier the Bengals threw out. They said, we don't need no help. They threw it right in the trash. Sure, they're disappointed to see that piece of heart there. Oh, the Bagels! Oh, they're slip-slopping again! They got too excited and stopped. Oh, this is a beating for the Bengals. They are slip-slopping all over the place. They're getting whacked around by the uvula. Sloppy gameplay here today. Not only is the seed hurting them, but the Bengals are hurting themselves. I will say Bobson, Dugnut, this is a classic Bengals move here, just slip-slopping all around. The Rams are probably there, they're probably already drinking their celebratory champagne. They know that they're gonna be winners here today. They're getting their broth tails ready. Although this could make for an interesting... If the Rams come in already drinking alcohol, that could help the Bengals here today. Oh, and it is a medallion here! Not even a useful one for the songs here for the Bengals. Unfortunately, this first dungeon is not going to help them towards that Saria song that they need for the light arrows that is on the OOT check. Alright, coming up here soon, folks, the real first test, fighting Baronade. Now there is the question here of, will the Bengals be able to do a clean Baronade fight? This could be huge. They definitely need to save time wherever they can with this seed. And their slip-slopping that they've been doing. Yeah, folks, there's been quite a lot of slip-slopping going on today here at the ZOOTR Bowl. This reminds me of the time when the Denver Broncos completely lost it in the Super Bowl. Our cousin of the ZOOTR Bowl here. Not as popular, but definitely something that some folks watch. Like the Bengals showed up today and forgot that they were part of the ZOOTR Bowl. They thought it was just a casual Thanksgiving Day ZOOTR game. Alright, here we go. The Bengals are entering the arena. Coming in. Targeting that first tentacle. Wham, slam. Untargeting and retargeting. Zip, blam, bam, jam. And untargeting and retargeting. Jam, 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 jam. Here they come. Will they nail it? They do. Round one. Will they get the second? Round two. They are hot today. Oh, and they slapped after the hardest part there. They were so clean, and then they did a zoop job jam in the wrong place. Kittymon angry at the commentary. Kittymon at my feet yelling at the commentary. Alright, will this play off? Oh, and they're fools, as we already knew the Bengals are absolutely fools today. Dungeon 1 down at the 58:30 mark. Alright, looks like the Bengals are headed straight to the Temple of Time. Going to go adult here. Not even back walking. They're just strolling around like it's just a Sunday morning stroll. Not even going flip, flap, flast. On the sideline, Kittymon has put herself in the closet. She has had enough of this tomfoolery today. Right, we've got the Bengals are adults. Well, there's not a ton of ground that they're able to cover here as an adult, unfortunately. Now we know that Dodongo's Cavern is only Spirit Temple, which the Bengals cannot enter as an adult. Looks like they might be taking the time here to save some shoes. Check around the boulders of Hyrule Field. That's a good kitty pasta. Can you put that in the Discord? And the ZOOTR Bowl is on the air. I'm gonna yell to give a scare. Bagels this and Ramsey's that. I go in closet because I a cat. Alright, Bengals taking more of their sweet time here. Mark it on the path to King Dodongo. That's a hot tip here, especially since the Bagels did not spend a lot of time in the market. We're not sure where Dodongo's Cavern may be here today. Alright, now these checks here in the field, unfortunately paying off for the Bengals. Nothing in the field, wasting their time as they do, the Bengals. Definitely not playing their best here in the ZOOTR Bowl today. Alright, looks like the Bengals are headed to get another song. Will it be a child song? Will it be a warp song? I'm hoping we see some child songs here, though. The less that the Bagels have to run around and find, the better. Bagels rolling around at the speed of something. They've definitely got places to go. All right, here we go. It's the Mito skip. Without a hook shot, without a bow, will they nail it? Try one! The Bagels are in! Alright, but that's a- Oh, the Bagels are slip-slopping! Slip-slopping, hot saucing! In and out! Oh, they did well in the Mito skip, but they're flip-flopping here on the easiest part. Just laying the modeling. Alright, here we go. This is a much tougher trick here. How many tries will it take the Bengals to get up to this ledge? Hey, they flip-flop the first try. Oh, they flip-flop the second try! Splish splashing right into the water. Navi telling them to get better, get good, gamer. And they listen to Navi getting good on the third try. Third try's a charm, as they always say. Kittymon not happy. You have to wonder, folks, how does Kittymon live with Spike Vegeta, who is much louder than Bobs and Dugnut? Oh, and we got a Pona song! This one is huge, as Cow Sanity is also turned on here today at the ZOOTR Bowl. Getting this song early is not a bad thing. This also gives the Bengals a way out to the Deku Tree. They do not have fire or arrows, so they will not be able to beat the Deku Tree right now as an adult, but they will be able to get out there. Alright, the Bengals on Epona. Looks like they're heading to Lon Lon here. Gonna check the cows. That's 4 checks. Count them 1, 2, 3, 4 checks right in Lon Lon. We do know that Malon's obstacle course is nothing in this seed, so the Bengals will not have to worry about doing that race. We'll grab some checks here in Lon Lon real fast. No, the Bagels still need 3 songs to get their light arrows here. They're gonna have to still find ZL. They're gonna have to find Saria song off of that OOT check. And they need to find Sun song. It's also important to note that the Bengals did not bother to read the pedestal. That's quite a move here. Not sure that was the right move for the Bengals today, but they're just gonna swing it around as they've been doing all day. Hopefully it just works out. Alright, looks like nothing here from the cows at Lon Lon. Where are the Bengals to next? Back on the horse. Oh, looks like they're gonna hop, hip, hop right out of Lon Lon here. Are they? Oh man, Chuck, I think they're headed out to the desert. Now, as we mentioned, the Deku Tree is out there. But they do not have the means to beat the Deku Tree with what they currently have. Ballsy move to head out to the Deku Tree right now. Without a bow, without a fire source to get down to the bottom. I don't know about this move, Chuck. They have so many checks still back in Kakariko Dorito. They have so many checks back in the graveyard. So many back in Goron City, and they're opting to come out here. Well, they will get a song if they head out to Desert Colossus and another dungeon. Could work out, it could fail them. We'll have to see. Off and grab some more money, those greedy bastards. Alright, want to check in with the audience here. What do you think of the Bengals coming out to Deku Tree when they cannot defeat it? Although there are checks in there. They're not going to be able to beat it right now. Do you think this was a hot play? Or how do you think the Bagels are playing today, chat? I'm definitely not impressed by their play style today. Both in skill, execution, and in routing. Right, sure enough, the Bagels are headed into Deku Tree. Oh, and they are fools, just as I thought. Fools were coming into the Deku. Oh, they almost slip-slopped right there. Not even coming in here with a hook shot to know it. As an adult, if you come in here with a hook shot, you can just schling-schlong right up to the top. Bengals too excited to get to the day. Oh, but they got a mirror shield. And we do know where the Spirit Temple is, so that's not a bad find here for the Bengals. We also know that DMC is path to Twin Rova. That could potentially have our second strength or a hook shot inside. Getting us one step closer to actually beating the Spirit Temple. Alright, the Bengals will not be able to get out of this room without safe quitting unless they find a bow in one of these two checks. Love to get a bow right here, right now. Oh. Not quite. We go another chance for a bow, for a bow, for a bow! Oh, and it's just health, and the Bengals hate health! They hate it! They don't want to be healthy! Looks like they're gonna have to save quit. Now here's the big question, folks. Are the Bengals gonna climb up all the way again? Wasting more time to break the web? Or will they ditch? Which way are they going? Are these time wasters? Oh! They're going back up! Oh, you hate to see it. This is a horrible move. There's only going to be one check that the Bengals will be able to get. And if it's not a bow, the Bengals are really playing here, hoping for a bow so that they can complete the Deku Tree while they're here. Wasting time climbing all the way back up. And the Skulltulas are definitely fighting them on the way up. Oh, they just almost missed the ledge there, almost missed the web. Grabbing another skull token while down here. One more check. Will this be the bow? Will this pay off for the Bagels? And it did not today, as predicted. Only coming out with the Mirror Shield. Not a huge win for the Bagels here. Right, I believe next we're gonna see the Bagels heading out to the desert. Unfortunately, it looks like they are stuck in nighttime. Well, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult for the Bagels here today. Navigating through the wasteland without daylight is definitely a much more difficult, lot more time consuming, as it's hard to see the flagpoles. Hopefully getting out here pays off for the Bengals, though. Perhaps they will find a dungeon they can beat out there like Dodongo's. Not too sure what will be out here for the Bengals. At the very least, they will get another song. Now, we are missing a lot of warp songs here right now. They do need 3 more child songs, one that we know is on OOT. Getting ZL here would be huge, though, as that helps with a lot of checks as well as getting another song. Bengals taking their time up on this slope, not even back walking. Trying to see where the next flagpole is. It's, as I said, folks, it's very hard to navigate this in the dark. So the Bagels did not want to waste more time waiting for time of day. Hopefully they get through the desert lensless on the first try here. Alright, looks like they got to the middle part. We do not have to follow the flagpoles anymore. Just have to make sure the Bagels do not void out as they finish their way through the desert. If they void out, that is a huge time loss here, especially having to re-navigate the flagpole section in the first half. Here we go. Moment of truth. Looking good for the Bagels. Oh, Bagels trying to see where the flags are. They do not void out here, and there's no sign of the flags. This again is the problem with coming here at the night time. Will they get... Oh, there they are. They did it. They did it. They did it. They are almost there. Lever's causing some heckin' trouble, but they made it through first try, Bagels. All right, let's see if this pays off for them. What song will they get out here? All right, first things first, what dungeon is inside the Spirit Temple? It is Forest Temple. Now, this is not a temple that the Bagels can defeat right now, but they did get ZL! Essential song also leads to another song. Huge find for the Bagels out here. Looks like Bagels are going to opt to enter Forest Temple, although they cannot beat it right now. They're going to try to do what they can do. See if they can make any progress in here. Once again, doing a dungeon that they need the bow in. Oh, Bagels doing the jump there. Very difficult to do that jump. That tree ranch does not like to cooperate a lot of the time with ZOOTR players. But these are ZOOTR BOWL players. They are strong. Alright, Bengals heading in. Gonna go fight the Stalfos with only 3 hearts. Only 3 hearts. They do have a fairy in a bottle, though, which does help them. And we got a nut right here, putting the Stalfos frozen in their tracks. Oh, but it's not working out well for the Bengals. Bagels trying to grab a fairy so they don't die here. And the Stalfos slip slap, wrong way. They got hit. Oh, and they flip-flop. They did it. That was a good play to grab that fairy there, or else they would have been toast. Bagels grabbing more nuts. Grabbing that heart so we don't have to listen to the beeping. Lucky for the Bagels, they got a key, so they're able to progress in this dungeon coming up over here. Now this is a move I've seen the Bengals struggle with before, ricocheting off the top of this room to get to the Floor Master room. Will the Bagels be able to first try this, or will they fail? Honestly, is pretty time consuming if they cannot get the first slip schlop over. Bagels are gonna need to execute this flawlessly. Alright, climbing up, the Bagels taking out their sword, getting ready for the lineup. Oh, and they missed! First try, missed! Have to climb up all the way again, unfortunately. To walk all the way back. It's the walk of shame here, wasting more time. And the Bagels realizing They realizing they have hover boots this whole time. Oh, that hurts. That definitely is a hurt for the Bagels here today. Nerves really be getting to them. Ice trap after ice trap! I do want to note, Chuck, that the Bagels seem to have forgotten that Forest Temple was foolish. Not a good move to be doing the Forest Temple out here without being able to defeat it. This is definitely gonna hurt the Bagels. This is why we read the hint stones, to give us valuable information. And not have to waste time in areas that we can't complete and that are foolish. The Bagels got caught up in the fact that they worked their way out here. Now, ideally, the Bagels will be able to complete this as one of their 5 dungeons, so this isn't a waste of time, but if they do not end up doing the Forest Temple, this is absolutely a complete waste of their time here today. Alright, this should be the last check for the Bagels in here. Be interesting to see where they go next after this play. Not a good spot for the Bagels to be in here. Alright, looks like they're using a save quit. Likely, alright, exiting here. Gonna check the hint stone, gonna check the top of the arch. And likely gonna check the fairy fountain. Nothing on the arch there, just some rupee, money, money, money. 30 skulls and an ice trap. That's great for the Bengals to know. That means that only 10 or 20 skulls could have something today. In the ZOOTR Bowl, we have turned off 40 and 50 skulls. So the Bengals only have to worry about getting 8 more skull Tulas potentially. And that's it. They are done after that moment. Also, interesting to see here that we are almost an hour and a half into the ZOOTR Bowl, and that the Bagels have not been to Adult Kakariko, which has quite a lot of checks in it. Interesting move here today. Bagels save scumming that one shoe. Still haven't found a bomb bag. Want to keep their numbers high with their chews. Alright. Flying out to the Temple of Time. We'll see where they go next. Ideally, they probably want to go to Adult Kakariko finally. They have yet to make that play. Like they're coming out. They're not going Child. Well, there are a number of dungeons we can still go check. We can check and see what's in the Fire Temple. We can go and check and see what's in the Ice Cavern with those hover boots and that ZL and being able to skip King Dodongo. Or King Zora. Looks like the Bengals are finally making it out to Adult Kakariko. Which is great. They have Composer's Grave. They can get another song in as well. A lot of checks out here as an adult in Kakariko Dorito. Alright, these are Sphere 1-0 checks. Oh, wow, that hurts. That hurts for the Bengals. They could have had a hook shot this whole time, and instead they were running around hook shotless. They could have really utilized that back in the Deku Tree. As well as the Forest Temple. Not a good feeling, I'm sure, for the Bengals. It does give them access now to the Forest Temple as well, so we'll be able to see what all the temples are. And there's that Requiem to get them back out. The good news about that is that the Bengals will now be able to get back out to the Forest Temple and complete that once they have a bow. Likely making that one of their 5 dungeons they will be completing here today, as they already started it. Starting that Forest Temple not the worst feeling in the world, although it was barren. Bloopy after bloopy here with Impa's cow. I'll head into the graveyard. We'll have Dompe's Race, we have the Shield Grave, and of course, we have the Composer's Grave. The Bagels are really hoping to find that Sun Song, I'm sure, here. And they'll only need one more song to get those light arrows off of Frogs, too. Alright, looks like it's just a recovery heart up on the crate there. Not gonna have to worry about that crate item. Let's see, will the Bengals get a good time here on Dompe? They are doing a great job at avoiding all the flames. Dompe being kind to the Bengals today, not throwing much hazards out there on the field. Bengals taking a long way around though. Got a time of 50 seconds though. Not bad for the Bengals. And that double D! The Bengals, who do not care about health, are now more healthy than ever. headed into the composer's grave. Chat, will this be the Sun Song? Will this be a warp song? What song do you think the Bengals will find here in the composer's grave today? No, it will not be Nocturne, it will not be Saria's song. There's 3 other warp songs left, and there's Sun Song here. Let's see, Bagels are really hoping for that Sun Song, I'm sure. It is Serenade. Yeah, not the best check for the Bagels here.
My chocolate, please. Before I cry.
Yo, we got another word from one of our sponsors today. Extreme Salad Tosser, gifting out 2 subs to the fans. Thank you so much, Extreme Salad Tosser. We appreciate your support. Thank you for helping sponsor the ZOOTR Bowl. All right, here we go. The Bengals are coming up to DMT. Now, we've already checked a number of checks out in DMT. They opted to skip checking their 10 skull check. Although they have 12 skulls, they have opted not to go check yet. They might be waiting to check once they have 20. They're taking a detour into here. Alright, they're plotting a save in here so that they don't have to, they can maybe save scum some shoes potentially. I don't know. Looks like the Bagels are going to go check the cow. The only her. Well, this is a good time to remind the viewers at home, if you're enjoying the ZOOTR Bowl, make sure to drop a subscription at the YouTube channel here, linked in the chat. That's right, we are working towards getting 1,000 subs on the YouTube channel. If you follow, that will help us immensely. It's free to do, and it helps support the ZOOTR Bowl. Additionally, if you miss some of the ZOOTR Bowl, these videos will be posted up on the YouTube post ZOOTR Bowl. So you'll be able to watch both teams again, watch their plays, analyze them, judge them, congratulate them on the YouTube channel. Alright, doing a fashion change here. Putting on the fire tunic. Looks like they're going to be headed out to DMC here. Now, to note, DMC is Path of Twin Rova. We do have access to the Spirit Temple. We do have that mirror shield. However, we do not have silvers for Adult Link. It's going to be important coming up here. Hopefully they find their second strength and will be able to beat their second dungeon here. Of course, Link the Rolling Goron. Classic there, giving us a nice trap. Very, very typical game move by Link the Goron. Alright, look like we're equipped in that mirror shield, equipped in that hook shot. I think it's important to note here that the Bengals have started a few dungeons. We only have completed one, but we're not in a horrible spot here.
My chocolate, please. Before I crush it.
Oh, looks like we got another word from our sponsors here. Bread Broker, gifting a sub to the channel. Thank you, Bread, for gifting a sub to a viewer. Thank you so much. We appreciate spreading the love at the ZOOTR Bowl. Also, for those who missed it, that right there was the silvers. Definitely vital. Gonna get us into that spirit temple. Great, great find here for the Bengals. Alright, the Bengals will now be able to be able to get into the Spirit Temple and complete it. Now, they did not opt to check the child side yet, so that could hurt them here. We'll have to see how the key logic is set up in this seed. Oh, looks like they were making a play for that heart container. Unfortunately, missing their target there. Gonna try again here. Get a little bit more health in the seed. There we go. Schlip schlapping right on top. And it was real. Good to see. All right, another song coming up here for the Bengals. Will it be that ever coveted Sun song? And it is! The Bengals have found they now know where all their child songs are. This is huge. Huge find for the Bengals here. So again, they do need to get those 2 stones. They do not know what their dungeon layout is for their rewards, unfortunately. Alright, in the fire temple is Dodongo's Cavern. This is a temple that the Bengals will be able to defeat. This is looking good. This is starting to look checked out for the Bengals. You love to see it if you're a Bengals fan. They have had quite a fight here. Looks like they're starting to get a hold of enough things here to potentially get them the W. Still looking for a bow, though. That is the one item. Oh, looks like the Bengals are opting to go into the back here. I'm gonna grab some more Tulas. Ballsy move here by the Bengals. As predicted earlier, I think they are working towards that 20 skulls before they check in, and they're probably just trying to grab whatever they can here up to 13. I have to lure a baby Dodongo over here. Slap it. Oh, and they missed! The Bengals doing some hellish lip schlopping today. Alright. Looks like we're gonna save quit out of Dodongo's Cavern to get back to the center. I am setting up a prediction here for the viewers. Dodongo has a medallion or a stone. Get your predictions in, chatters. This is your chance, viewers, to get in what you think the outcome of the ZOOTR Bowl here will be. definitely a lot more odds of there being a medallion here. Double magic! There it is. No problem finding magic this seed for the Bengals. Bengals are really, I think, hankering for a bow here. Bow would really do it for the Bengals here. Now the Bengals can defeat, this will be their second dungeon. If they get a bow, they can beat Forest Temple and Deku Tree, putting them at 4 dungeons. Additionally, they can beat Spirit Temple already. Wait, did I count this? Yeah. If they get a bow, that is their 5 dungeons. Now, we don't know what the 2 stones are, and the Bengals will need those 2 stones. So that could be a factor here, but they are really searching for that bow right now that will get them at least 5 dungeons done. I don't know about you viewers at home, but I am really hoping the Bengals check that pedestal here soon, so we know what are the 2 dungeons they're gonna have to defeat. That's gonna say a lot for how the Bengals are going to their outcome probably here today. More bomb. Oh, a 20 pack. That's huge. Now Bengals have not been rocking any bomb bag here today, but getting those chews, and they're probably set for the rest of the seed here. Great move here. Unless Bomb Chew Bowling has an essential item. This is really great for the Bengals. Bengals struggling to get up on the ledge there. Not looking good for the Bengals. Wasting a lot of time with the setup. There they go. All right. I have to say, I would not be surprised if the Bengals found their bomb bag here soon, now that they're set with shoes. As ZOOTR likes to do, ZOOTR will do. Unfortunately, I'm trying to look here at the Way of the Hero hints we've gotten, and unfortunately it doesn't look like any of those will hint the Bengals where their bow is. Now, there are 3 bows hidden in the seed, so hopefully this is not a difficult hunt, but definitely the item that the Bengals are craving to see here today. Oh, Bengals head into the back again, playing for these skulls. Not sure if this is going to pay off long term. Well, potentially, I guess those skulls could have a bow for us. If that's the case, this definitely was a great play on their part. Only time will tell. They only need 4 more skulls, potentially. Again, we found a hint that 30 is dead. And then 40 and 50 are turned off for today. So the Bengals only need 4 more skulls potentially in this seed. Oh, another ice trap. It is cold in Dodongo's cavern. Bengals schlip-schlopping, still able to get it into Dodongo's mouth, though. Did not think that was going to work out for the Bengals right there, but it did. Slam, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Dodongo is defeated. We'll have our answer soon about whether or not this will be one of our stones or medallions. Bengals are definitely hoping for a stone here, though, as they know that's the only thing that they will need for those lights at this point. The medallions are absolutely useless here for the Bengals today. Get up some more chews. Oh, and it's a trap! It's an ice! Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Will this help out the Bengals? Is this a stone? Oh, and it's a forest medallion. Now that will give the Bengals another warp song. Unfortunately, though, this does not help with them getting their lights off of Frogs 2. I believe the Bengals, they've got their second dungeon down here. They should be heading now to Spirit Temple, checking out what's there, seeing if they can defeat it or if they'll have to go child to get some keys, potentially. Again, Bengals really looking for a bow here. Really, really, really needing a bow. Luckily, the Bengals are blessed with a ton of bomb shoes, so they're able to use them, not worry about save scumming much here anymore. It's also interesting to note that the Bengals have not yet had to play any of their extra mini dungeons here, which has been nice. They've only been checking dungeons that give dungeon rewards, so that does help cut out on wasting any time, potentially. The less extra dungeons they have to visit, the better. Alright, chat. What are your predictions? Will the Bengals have to come back as a child here, or will they get the keys they need? One of these first 2 checks needs to be a small key for the Bengals to continue. The nice thing is, if the Bengals do go child after this, they will hopefully read the pedestal and know what their 2 stone dungeons they need to complete are. Which is Very important information here, especially since they only need to complete 3 more dungeons total. It would be nice for them to complete the ones that they need. That is a claim check here. Although they did just pass the big Goron for that claim check. They now do have that item to turn in. That's another check here today. Alright, the Bengals do need this to be a small key, though, in order to progress in this dungeon. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, right there. Oh, looks like they're gonna grab another skull here. This will be the Bengals' 17th skull. They only need 3 more to get those skull checks finished here. Oh, unfortunately, it's a no-go. Bagels are gonna rush to be child. Hopefully they remember to check the pedestal, that we know which dungeons they need to complete. Alright, not a bad song there, considering the circumstances. That will be just a nice way for them to travel back out to Spirit Temple located in Dodongo's Cavern. Not useful as a child. Alright, Bengals. Hopefully gonna read the ped here so we know what are the dungeons they need to complete. This is the moment of truth. Fire Temple! Oh, that's not good! And Spirit! Alright, Bengals are for sure gonna go do their Spirit Temple. Now the other problem is that they need that hammer to beat the Fire Temple. They do have a Lost Woods as path to Volvagia hint to note. And they did get... I believe the only item they got in there was their hover boots. Oh, Bengals making it nighttime. I'm gonna check that Richard check. Earlier, they got a hint that Market was way to Dodongo's Cavern. Wonder if they're playing here to see if they get a bomb bag. Already completed Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, the long shot! Very interesting there. Perhaps that was their first logical hook shot? Right, playing Sun Song again to get out. I imagine here, now that the Bengals know that they have to beat Fire Temple, I imagine they will not go back to Forest, which is unfortunate that they wasted their time in Forest earlier on here today. But with Spirit being their 3rd dungeon, Deku will likely be their 4th. And they'll need to do Fire Temple no matter what. So that will likely be their 5 dungeons they complete here today. Looks like the Bengals have made it nighttime here so they can grab Dompe digging, grab the rest of their skulls, and head on forward here. have 2 more real quick skulls here in Kakarito Burrito Dorito Village. Alright, Bengals got their 20 skulls. Will this pay off? They've been playing a lot towards these skulls today. And it does! The bow! They could have had that a lot earlier, folks, but that is definitely necessary here. The last thing the Bengals are looking for go mode is the hammer. Now, the hammer is not a hinted item that we have here today. We do have Lost Woods as a path to Volvagia. So potentially there could be a hammer somewhere in the Lost Woods. I can't think of any. The only really checks that we haven't checked there would be Target in the Woods. And do not have a slingshot for that check. Alright. Bengals gonna head towards Spirit Temple. Now the location of this hammer is really what's gonna cut it for the Bagels today. We're at the 2-hour mark. We just need, the thing is, if they didn't need to beat the Fire Temple, this would be much better for the Bengals today. They are able to complete 5 dungeons right now. However, one of those needs to be the Fire Temple, and they do not have that ability right now. Alright, Bengals putting on their Hylian shield, making sure they don't lose it when they come in here to the Fire Keefs. Using their shoes, blow up the keys. Shoes apparently don't mean much to the Bengals anymore. They're pretty comfy with what they have right now here. Alright, first hit there. Bengals are set to go. No obstacles in their way there. Oh, the Bengals slopping right down into the void. Bengals thinking they can hit that with the boomerang, and they cannot. They are struggling here today, folks. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Alright, but they did it. They recovered. Hopefully they make... The Bengals really need to find this hammer.
This will be a small key here though for the Bengals, undoubtedly. In order to progress to this dungeon, there needs to be a small key here, and there is. It looks like the Bengals are gonna take a chance here and go through. They're gonna take this small key, save scum it, and go through the locked door here. Now, I believe this is because as an adult, the Bengals do not have a fire source, so they want to check these. I believe they want to check these fire checks here as a child, which they will not be able to do as an adult, and I think this is a good move on their part, because if one of those has the boss key, they're going to need them. Although they could definitely grab the middle lobby fire check as an adult with their bow. There's another room where that won't be so helpful. Bengals accidentally put away their bow there that they might need. Oh, and they're using a chew instead. Bengals all over the place today, I tell you. Oh, 2 small keys. Now, depending on what the Bengals get, they may or may not save scum that first key and come back as an adult and grab those. Be interesting to see here. Alright, first fire chest is the boss key! It looks like Bengals are opting to save that. It does mean the Bengals will have to find another small key here. Looks like they're going to be thorough, though, and still check that other fire check here. Getting to push the statue down. Not a bad move. Again, they are looking for that hammer chest, and right now it's kind of a needle in a haystack situation to find that hammer that they desperately need to finish this seed. Here's something else that could potentially be a possibility. If the hammer is located in Ganon's castle, the Bengals could still potentially need to do the forest temple here to get into Ganon's castle. Definitely not what the Bengals want to see. Oh, and they fluffed it! The Bengals absolutely fluffed that check right there. Not good. They're gonna have to now collect all the silver rupees in this room. That's a huge time loss here for the Bagels. It's just another small key. Bengals going to save that though. Going adult to finish off the Spirit Temple. It'll be their 3rd dungeon. Alright, coming up here, we're gonna have another gamble for the chat. right, chat, let's get your predictions in. Will Hammer be locked in Ganon's castle? That means will the Bengals have to beat a 5th dungeon to get into Ganon's castle, get their hammer to go and beat Fire Temple? Would be a horrible, horrible thing to happen today to the Bengals, but it is a possibility here. How cursed are the Bengals today? This is a 5 dungeon seed, so 5 dungeons spawns the bridge to Ganon's castle, and then the Bengals will have to defeat Ganon. The lights, again, the light arrows are locked on, the light arrows are locked on frogs too, meaning that the Bengals still need Saria's song, which is on OOT, and to get that they're gonna have to beat the Fire Temple and the Spirit Temple. Now they do have other temples they can beat before that. Alright, come on, Bengals, we need that hammer. Bengals likely gonna full clear this dungeon. Leaving no stone unturned. The golden gauntlets! Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Don't think the Bengals, you never really want to see the golden gauntlets here, especially when you're looking for a hammer. That does open a lot more checks, including all the ones in the light trial for the Bengals to check. I do have to say, I feel like one of the items we're still looking for here is that slingshot, just to make sure Lost Woods here doesn't have the hammer. And one of the things we did get in the Lost Woods was the fire tunic, so that could very likely just be the reason that was way of the path of Volvagia Lost Woods. Not necessarily for the hammer, because that is a factor here. Which unfortunately doesn't really help us in terms of narrowing down where that hammer is, if that's the truth. Which is how I believe this seed is gonna play out here today. Alright, lots of checks over this direction for the Bengals. Oh, slightly missed touching the statue there. Another thing the Bengals actually still need to check is where is the fire temple located? Now it's either going to be located in the forest temple or it's going to be located in the ice cavern, which also could be a potential, you know, because do the Bengals logically need that Rudo's letter to access fire temple? Do not have that information right now. The Bengals in a risky move. Oh, and the Bengals fell down! Not good. Looks like they're gonna use this as an opportunity to just go back out to the Deku Tree. I hate to see it. But the Deku Tree is something that they're gonna be finishing regardless, so. Bengals flip-flop fumbling. Down they go. Potentially not the worst here, though. They had to come out this way regardless. Probably would have played Requiem to get out here, so... Oh, but they voided out in the reverse wasteland, wasting more time. It's a rough day to be a Bengals fan, that's for sure, Chuck. Alright, Bengals through the first half here. That's the more difficult part. Heading through the remainder. Another thing the Bengals will be able to check while they are out here is horseback archery. So just getting more and more checks while they're out here. Opponent already here for them. Great setup. Looks like they're gonna go check that first before heading into the Deku Tree, grabbing a pony. Alright. Let's see. Will they get 1500 first try? Maybe this will be the hammer. Alright, Bengals coming in hot, getting all the pots. Missing the first target, getting a bunch of 30s. Oh, that's not looking good. They're gonna need a bunch of hundreds here. They need the hundreds to get that 15. Oh, and they just barely got 1,500. Bengals coming in here. Let's see, will it pay off? A heart container, and we've got Feror's Win. Now, Feror's Win is not a bad thing here to get. We'll be able to plant that. Maybe they get into Fire Temple and they started off without the hammer. They could plant that in there for later. They could also go into Ganon's castle early, plant it at the top. Not the worst item here for the Bengals to grab. Alright, back in the Deku tree. There's only one item left in here, but again, this will get the Bengals their third dungeon complete out of 5. This should be a pretty quick fight here against Queen Goma. Oh, Bengals have to change their shield here for the Goma. Oh, and Goma getting away, missing the first cycle. Is slain. Let's see, maybe Goma will just give the hammer right here. You'd love to see it. You would love to see it. Don't believe the odds are in the favor here, but it is a possibility here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Anything could happen. Oh, and it's a bloopy. Alright, what are the Bengals up to next? Looks like they're gonna head out. Likely going here to Lake Hylia. Gonna check what those 2 checks are. Not a bad idea while we're out in this direction. Well, the Bengals do have a warp song here, so quite an odd move for them to be just walking there. Sam coming in. to grab more chews, but it was a fake. Right, heading over to adult fishing. Bengals really playing thoroughly here, trying to get that hammer. Not cutting out. I have a sinking feeling, chat, that the Bengals are gonna have to complete 6 dungeons here. I think they're trying really hard to not, but I have a bad sinking feeling that Ganon's Castle might be the way of the hero. Alright, Bengals shooting the sun. Looks like just another bloopy, unfortunately, for the Bengals. Bengals re-equipping that mirror shield. Think they're gonna head back to Spirit Temple, get their 4th dungeon completed here. Alright, chat, we need to bite the RNG for the Bengals. The Bengals have had some real rough RNG here today. Well, Bengals slip-slopping again! It's been a common theme for them. Looks like they're gonna go check out that hammer maze. There is a possibility here with those silvers, maybe that the hammer maze is a hammer. That has happened before here in the Zootr. In the Zootr-verse. Seen it in the playoffs before. Will this be the case today? Is there a hammer back here? The Lens of Truth. Now that is a check in the marketplace here. Leave the Bengals. Yep, they are headed back to the Spirit Temple. We'll go ahead and finish up in there. If the seed is nice, hopefully we'll just give them the hammer here and they won't have to worry about anything else. Bengals have been able to avoid checking GTG, checking Ice Cavern, checking bottom of the well. They do not have access to bottom of the well quite yet. They have avoided it. See if that continues to be the case here. I do wonder though if, after this, I think the Bengals have kind of 2 moves here. I'd say there's like about 3 valid plays the Bengals could make. They could play for Ganon's Castle here, where they go ahead and complete Barren Forest Temple so that they can get into Ganon's Castle, check what's in there. Another move would be go into GTG, which they've had access to since the beginning of the seed. They also can almost full clear GTG here. A lot of checks inside GTG. But again, if there's nothing, if the hammer's not in there, that all of a sudden is maybe just a big waste of time for the Bengals. Another move would be and go to Fire Temple itself and see how far they can get into there. That could be either they could get locked out real early without hammer in there. They could find their hammer in there. And they're gonna need to find the boss key regardless, so that wouldn't be a bad idea either. So I'm interested to see how the Bengals, what move they decide to make after this dungeon. Alright, only a few more checks locked here in Spirit Temple. Unfortunately, looking like it might not be in here for the Bengals. Check density is getting pretty low. Oh, missing the rock, the Bengals, even with the Deku Nut. Having to use up, they're pretty low on Deku Nuts here. Alright, only one more check left here in Spirit Temple before the Bengals have to go on a big search here for the hammer. Oh, Bengals missing the jump slash coming into this fight. Getting slapped around. Grabbing the hearts. Making sure they're healthy for the upcoming boss fight. Alright, in they go. Will the hammer be inside this fight? That would be a big win for the Bengals if true. If not, this could be very, very quickly a disaster for the Bengals if they have to search for the hammer. Potentially beat a 6th dungeon in order to get into Ganon's Castle for it. There's a lot of possibilities here right now for the hammer. Missing! The Bengals not doing so hot. I think they're cracking under the pressure here. The stress of needing to find that hammer is breaking them down. Bengals could have been on phase 2 right now if they hadn't slip-slopped all over the place. Rova actually giving the Bengals some good RNG, but the Bengals have been slopping around. Alright, we're on to phase 2 of the fight. Pretty clean phase 2 there for the Bengals. Wrapping up that fight. Real clean. We've had some clean fights today, thankfully from the Bengals. Although they have slip-slopped around, they've done some good fighting here. And unfortunately, not a hammer. Getting there, securing the second stone here. We'll see where the Bengals head to next. Alright, looks like the Bengals are opting to play for GTG here. Not a bad idea. As I said, there's quite a few valid ways they could have taken this next step. There is quite a lot of check density here in GTG. Hopefully it pays off. Hopefully it's not in Ganon's castle. Otherwise they are just wasting their time. They'll have to still go do the forest temple. Have to say, if the Bengals did not have to search for this hammer, the seed wouldn't have been too bad of a time for the Bengals. They definitely could have sub 3-houred this seed if it weren't for this shenanigans right here, right now. Ideally, the Bengals aren't going to find any other items that will give them more checks. Bengals definitely don't want to have access to... don't want to have to worry about getting access to the Shadow Temple. Getting irons or gold scale will give them access to that. It's located in the Water Temple. Getting Riddle's Lever would give them access to Bottom of the Well, another place with a lot of checks, but we don't want to have to see that come into play. And right as I said that, they got their first scale. Potentially opening up that Shadow Temple play. Just a reminder, folks, after the Bengals, we do have our halftime show. Performer will be Bob the 420 Cat. Unfortunately, his buddy Snoop was busy today. But don't worry, we'll get all the same vibes here with Bob during the halftime show. Also, a reminder that the ZOOTR Bowl is sponsored by viewers like you. That's right, your subs, your bits, your donations all help make the ZOOTR Bowl possible. We want to just give a thank you to all the viewers out there for making this happen. Additionally, the ZOOTR Bowl is partnered with Madrina's Coffee. That's right, get your fuel on with Madrina's Coffee at madrinascoffee.com. Make sure to use promo code NUKES. That's NUKES at checkout, and that will give you 20% off all coffee purchases at madrinascoffee.com. Right now, we've got the 2 Kinnymon beans. Only available for a short, limited time here. All right, viewers, what do you think? Are the Bengals gonna be able to find their hammer in GTG, or is this bait? Will this move pay off for the Bengals? Let me know what your predictions are. The Bengals getting their first bomb bag. 2 hours, 41 minutes into this Zootr. Oh, and Din's fire, not what the Bengals want to see here. Well, they do not have Nocturne, but that unfortunately opens up more areas potentially for the Bengals. Now, Nocturne is locked behind Burning Cack. The Bengals did not check and see what the fire medallion is, so if that's Forest Temple, that could be a very, very, very sweaty situation here for the Bengals. Alright, getting near the end here of GTG. Only finding Din's fire and scale so far, not items that the Bengals want to find. Also the bomb bag doesn't do much, does let the Bengals check bomb shoe bowling, but... Alright, Bengals gathering up their keys, can head now to the center. Hopefully the toilet having nothing but a key. We'll soon be able to find out here though based on the key counts. Oh, just got news here. Just want to remind everyone that the ZOOTR Bowl is not and will never be connected with NFTs. Unfortunate to find out that the Puppy Bowl is selling NFTs. We will never sink down to that level here at the ZOOTR Bowl, something you never have to worry about. Strong belief here at the ZOOTR Bowl. We do not participate in the environmental destruction and scam that NFTs are, like the Puppy Bowl does. Big Goron sword! Now, unfortunately, we do know now that there is toilet as an item. All right. Bengals are heading back this way. Looks like the Bengals got that big Goron sword. Remember they had the claim check. Looks like they're gonna turn that in here. Oh, and the Bagels are a fool yet again. Heading back in, where will they go next? Looks like the Bagels are hard avoiding going to, whoops. Like they're hard avoiding completing the forest temple. I don't blame them, but that could be the solution here. Now again, Forest Temple is barren itself, but it being a 5th dungeon to complete does give the Bengals access to Ganon's castle. Which if that has the hammer, the Bengals are gonna be hurting later on for putting that off. As we've noted, the hammer could really be anywhere at this point. Alright, looks like the Bengals might be headed. Alright, they're gonna check out what their dungeons are here. Yeah, we actually do not know right now whether the Fire Temple is in Forest or if it's in Ice Cavern, so looks like the Bengals are gonna go ahead and check that out right now. Now to note, we know that Ice Cavern has Minuet, so if Ice Cavern is located here, that does help narrow down potentially where that hammer could be. There's no way the hammer could be locked behind here, because then they would need Saria's song to access the Ice Cavern. And it is the Ice Cavern. The Bengals are out. They know that that's going to be Minuet in there. They do not have to worry about the hammer being in Ice Cavern. We know that because OOT has Saria's song. You need hammer to get. We also know that Burning Cack has Nocturne, and the only other song we have not seen is Minuet. So therefore, by default, the Ice Cavern has Minuet in it. We do not need to worry about that today. That does, however, mean that Ice Cavern has our Fire Temple in it. Meaning technically, the Bengals should also have Rudo's letter to access the Fire Temple, making this a little bit more of a complicated situation here. Looks like they might be headed over here though. Gonna check King Zora potentially. Zora's Fountain is barren. There is always that possibility of, will the hammer be in Fire Temple? Also, probably not a bad idea. The Bengals did pick up Frora's Wind earlier. So if they were to drop Frora's Wind into the Fire Temple out here, that would help them later on when they have to come back once they get the hammer. Like they have a blue fire, gonna equip that, equipping their sword so that they can King Zora skip over here. Alright, looks like the Bengals should have the line up there, and they do! They are in. Alright, Bengals gonna hightail it into the dungeon here. Which, if our calculations are correct, will just be the fire temple. Oh, it's the water temple back here. Oh. It's in a Shadow Temple. I deleted Shadow Temple from in here. Oh, heck. So we did need that Din's Fire. That also means we need to defeat whatever the fire... Oh, God. Whatever the fire medallion is. This is not a good... This is... Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Alright. Bengal's gonna drop Rora's Wind in here just in case. They don't have boots, but they do have a long shot. I'm not gonna take the time to check things in here. Alright, they are gonna have to check. Again, Burning Cack has Nocturne on it, so Bengals need to... They needed to beat Water Temple, okay. Oh boy. Alright, looks like that means that Forest Temple shouldn't mean anything. Now, there is a question here of, there is a big question of if the Bengals are gonna need the Iron Boots here to get the boss key. So it looks like they're gonna go right ahead, warp back to the Water Temple. Oh, this is a nasty seed. Logically, the Bengals should have, at the very least, Ruto's letter right now, which they do not have. Thankfully, they do have that long shot, though. fancy footwork by the Bengals there. Good combat. Bengals have definitely been biting the enemies here. The one good thing is hopefully the Bengals will just get their 5th dungeon done here and get into Ganon's castle at the very least. They have to beat this one, so this is a 6th dungeon seed for them here. Whether or not that was hard required is still up in the air. Kind of depends on where the hammer is still, but not looking like a good seed for the Bengals here. Now there is also, we did do a coin flip here at the beginning to see which team went first. Just a reminder for folks at home that typically the 2nd seed of the day is always really cursed here. So it'll be interesting to see, this has been a very cursed seed to begin with. Now, there's a possibility that this was just unfortunately the cursed one and that's it. Now there's the question of, do we also need to find the iron boots here to defeat this dungeon or not? That will come down to ultimately where the boss key is in here. Oh, Miss Moppin', Schlip Schloppin'. Bengals lost in the water. All right, get it out. And there's the boss key! Bengals have the boss key. They've only found one item in the water temple. I imagine, though, they are going to go ahead here and just finish up the temple. I think the play at this point definitely is that Ganon's castle, unfortunately. Oh, Bengals! Bengals opted to do one more check in here, though. Well, they have the water lowered. It looks like they want to go ahead and check this check. I'm going to say that this is probably going to just be another small key, so definitely a ballsy move by the Bengals, but I believe they are just very desperately sweating here for that hammer. Bengals are really gonna have to hope that the Rams get a horrible seed later this afternoon. Alright, it is the 2nd item for the Bengals. So they do know at least 2 of their 4 items have been found in the water temple. Lowers the odds of the hammer being in there, but unfortunately was not a good item for them. Just another bloopy. If you're the Bengals, you're hoping here that Morpha has an item, but looking at the stats here, again, small keys need to be popping up here in this dungeon. Well, they skipped quite a few checks, but if Morpha has an item, that's always a good thing. Just, again, lowering the odds of there being the hammer in here. Alright, Bengals coming into the Morpha fight. Now they are going to try to hook shot Morpha, get Morpha into the corner, and trap Morpha, make it a quick kill. Will the Bengals be successful? As noted earlier, they've done a good job on their fights so far today. Hopefully they keep it up. They definitely need some clean fights, and it's clean. Did done, dib-a-done. Alright, this will give them their fire medallion, giving them Nocturne, which will get them into the fire temple. There's also to note is their 5th dungeon, which will spawn the bridge to Ganon's castle. There's another possibility here again to logically that they did need Bruto's letter to get into here. Now they're able to get in here and beat the dungeon without it, but to note, Jabu Jabu holds bottom of the well, which is a whole dungeon with a lot of checks. There is the odds that maybe bottom of the well has the hammer the whole time and they still need to find that Bruto's letter. Would be some disgusting logic here, but definitely a possibility here today at the ZOOTR Bowl. Alright. I think the Bengals are asking to have a pause on the timer here. Alright, Bengals are gonna go take a quick little break. They're gonna discuss their next moves. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are back from the time outbreak. Thank you, Bob, for an early entertainment. Cheerleader Bob out there hyping up the crowd. All right, here we go. The Bagels have talked about what their next plan of action is. And we're ready to go here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Bagels wanting to take a little swim there, I guess. All right, looks like Bagels are opting to go to Ganon's castle here. Now, the folks at home did do a little bit of gambling here, as we do at the Super Bowl. Gambling for our teams. Placing the bets down. We'll see if the hammer is inside of Ganon's castle. Or perhaps outside. They're headed to the outside Ganon's Castle Fairy Fountain. Now, they did get the golden gauntlets earlier. So this is quite a lot of checks here for the Bengals. Not a bad move, except they got stuck in the rocks. Flip-flopping around. A lot of pressure here right now. A lot on the table. Oh, and just a paperweight. Not gonna help bust through. I have to say, though, I don't think anyone at home thought that we would see an Oops All Frog seed today. Given that this was a 5 dungeon ZOOTR Bowl. All right. Looks like the Bagels are going directly to that light trial again. That's going to have a lot of density for them.
If they can grab the block, there we go. This is in logic for the Bagels. Definitely a good move here at the ZOOTR Bowl. Oh, but they lost one of the keys. One of the keys they have to defeat here is gone. There they go, grabbing it. They need to kill that keys to get another chest here. I want to see how many of you in chat bet that there would be the hammer inside Ganon's castle. We'll know here very shortly. I believe the Bengals should be able to get all the checks here in Ganon's castle. Nothing in the light trial. Those golden gauntlets were a tease. Oh, and missing the cutscene skip for this. Have to watch 2 cutscenes. The double whammy in the castle here. Not looking good for the Bagels. Beans! Now that is absolutely useless at this point. The arch only has a rupee on it. The other bean checks have nothing, and we have a hook shot. Not looking like this move is paying off for the Bagels. Very unfortunate. Now there's still possibilities. Is there maybe, you know, one of those 2 items left behind in the water temple? Or is one of those the items that the Bagels are searching for? What about Anju's chickens? The check that the Bagels left behind a long time ago. Does Anju maybe just have the hammer the whole time? Again, logically, Bagels needed to go into... They needed Rudo's letter. Jabu Jabu does have bottom of the well in it. Is it just in bottom of the well? The Bagels are missing that Rudo's letter. A lot of possibilities. Again, none of the hints really help us here. We do have Lost Woods' path to Volvagia, but at this point, that is very likely just because of the fire tunic that was found in there. Oh, Bagels slip slopping everywhere. This is not a good day to be a Bagels fan. Woo! All right, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Bagel's gonna make a climb up. Check the one last check in here, but that's all, folks. Hammer of Destiny? The good news, folks, at the very least, the Bagels do not have to go into Forest Temple. That is the one silver lining, I think, within all of this. Do not have to go into Forest Temple. Do not have to go into Ice Cavern. Unfortunately, no hammer in here. Looks like the Bagels are gonna go up, though. Probably plant their Roar's Wind closer to Ganon here, so that when they are ready, they can just sling schlong right up here. Oh, and they're slip slopping once again. The Bagels are not having a good day here. Not the day to show up with bad RNG and bad playing. Alright, let's see. They full cleared Spirit, so that is not a possibility. They full cleared Deku, that's not a possibility. So right now we've got GTG has one more check in the toilet. Water Temple has 2 more items within it, but we do not have Iron Boots. Bottom of the well is a whole thing. Shadow Temple has not been checked, but that is in the Water Temple entrance. Curious to see where the Bagels go next. Will they pop into Fire Temple here, potentially? Will they go Child, try to clear some of that up? Looks like they're gonna go for it. They're ignoring the bottom of the well by going forward here. All right, gonna get another prediction up for you viewers at home here. Will hammer be locked in bottom of the well? We are starting to narrow down our choices. That would be one of the most dense areas left, but that doesn't mean that it will be in there. Logically needed access to there for beating Water Temple, so definitely on the table as a possibility. So to get your predictions in. The Bagel's gonna go ahead and turn in the big Poe here. Alright, looks like Bagel's going to play towards going into Fire Temple. I think that's a very, very smart play on their part here. They know they're gonna have to beat Fire Temple anyways, so they might as well do what they can in there. Potentially get that key. Maybe the hammer is in Fire Temple. Looks like, all right. Bagel's gonna come check a couple checks out here in the graveyard they missed earlier. Gonna do the Sun Song grave, probably light the Composer's grave as well. Get those checks out of the way before they head into Fire Temple. Would be very nice to find the hammer right in here. I have to say, folks, I'm thinking this is going to be, unfortunately, at least a 4-hour seed at this rate. Really depends on where this hammer shows up, but definitely not a good time here today. Gonna make it pretty easy for the Ramses to win. Unless we get the hammer here real soon. Unfortunately, they are locked out here. Also need to tell Spike. So looks like this is not going to pay off. Heading back. Child, hopefully gonna find their hammer soon here. All right. We're gonna be checking here soon. Treasure chest mini game. So chat, if you want to get in your predictions or your lefts and your rights, they'll be coming up here after Bomb Chew Bowling, assuming we don't get the hammer here. Looks like we got another word from our sponsor today, Tora Linkley. With the tier 2 supporting the ZOOTR Bowl for 21 months. Thank you, Tora. We appreciate your support here today. All right, folks. Not looking good here for the Bagels. Not many checks left out here. They're either going to need access to another dungeon or they're going to need their hammer. But the available checks is definitely slimming down. Will it be the cow out here in the field?
I pushed the A to put the jump!
No sound defense. Coming with the 5-pack. Thank you for pushing the A to do the jump sound defense. Thank you for your sponsorship. And now for a commercial that's absolutely hilarious. But they didn't drive home what the product was, so it was a waste of the millions of dollars. Alright, coming down here, checking another cow. a slingshot. Well, again, just to point out, there was that Lost Woods' Path to Volvagia. We did get a tunic in there, but will slingshot in the woods actually be the answer here? Also, yeah, we did get a Baron hit for Gerudo Valley. What is that? Oh. Now, sometimes I do want to note, for viewers at home, sometimes foolish hints are a little weird with progressive items. That means that there should have been a slingshot that the Bengals got earlier. Looks like the Bengals are going to hightail it, though. They're skipping out the checks here in Zora's Domain for now to go see what that slingshot in the woods is. Nope, that is the only check left here in the Lost Woods. That is not Saria's Song locked. By the time we have Saria's Song, there'll be no need. Oh no. Ghost? Alright, the iron boots, not something we want to see here on that path. That does unlock Toilet, however that also unlocks the entirety of Shadow Temple. And I call out Ghost because every time Shadow Temple comes into play, yeah, the Rams are really, I think the Rams are really in the running here to be the winners. Unfortunately for the Bengals this year, but again, we still do not know what the Rams are going to have to face in their seeds. This has definitely been, I think we can all agree though, that this has been an absolute trash seed for the Bengals today. Well, that doesn't mean that the Rams are going to have a good seed either. Again, there's always that curse of being the second seed of the day, which honestly kind of is making me sweaty that this one has been this cursed. Yeah, we have, now that the iron boots have been found, that means that there's more checks we can do in the water temple. Clear that, get those last two items in there. The entirety of Shadow Temple can be checked. And additionally, we will be checking, maybe the toilet, which is for sure an item based on the keys that we have found in GTG. All looking for just the hammer at this point so that we can beat the fire temple. Get Saria's song that will lead to the light arrows and move on. Looks like the Bagels are going to be just completely clearing this seed at this point. Here's Rudo's letter. Again, we needed Rudo's letter to technically get into the water temple. Now, Jabu Jabu does hold the entirety of bottom of the well, which is quite a lot of checks. Not a bad idea for the Bagels to go in there. Hopefully find their hammer at this point, so they don't have to go into Shadow Temple. But at this point, the whole seed is open for the Bagels, essentially. Except for things that are locked behind that hammer and Saria's song. Alright, there have definitely been some bets put on them here for bottom of the well. See if the hammer is located in here. Truly finding everything but the hammer today. There is not much left on the Bengal tracker here. Every check just feels worse and worse.
Hammer? Hammer's gonna be... I'm... Hammer's gonna be in Shadow Temple or some BS. This is just not working out today. This is not a good time, huh? This is so bad. What an absolute trash seed. I can't believe what trash this is. Alright, 3 more checks in here. One of them is a key. None of them are the hammer. Shadow Temple time. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a moment, come out of character, and rest my voice. I hope you all have been enjoying the ZOOTR Bowl today, though. Alright, the final thing's a key. Yeah, I can feel my voice is starting to strain, so I'm gonna rest it for now. I'd like to do go back into character again at the beginning of the next seed, but this has been a long seed. This has been a long seed. Let me put in that prediction here. Okay, so this is what we have left, really, in the seed. This is really, like, checking all the things. We have the 2 checks left in water. We have all a shadow. We have the toilet in GTG. I also can do diving in the lab over here. Forest Temple is barren, so forest is a non-factor here. Forest is a non-factor. Ice is a non-factor, because that's blocked technically by Saria Song. Bones, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Babam Squad. I can't believe what this is unfortunate, because obviously for this you want the seeds to be kind of close, and this has just kind of turned into a check everywhere. Yay, thank you, Bones. That's true. That is true. Super Bowl tends to always be a blowout.
I like doing this before the game because it's kind of like a, oh, is this gonna predict the Super Bowl? Hey, Brack. You got a game on now. There we go. This is disgusting. It's gonna be even worse if gosh, can you imagine if we go through this whole Shadow Temple and it doesn't pay off? Like there is literally not a lot left in this seed. We have really been thorough. Like aside from this is like the most dense area, and then there's a couple of trash checks left. Miscellaneous trash checks. That's it. Like we have really cleaned up this seed. Oh my gosh, if it's on chickens this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna make a list here. We got toilet, chickens, all of this, diving in lab. I was like trying to write now, like we're at the point where I'm like, alright, I need to make sure I write down every check I haven't done. The 2 checks in water. Goron pot. See, all the checks that are left are like really just ooh, ding dong checks. I'm trying to think if there's those are all the checks I can think of, and I could be forgetting ones, but I really, that should about cover what is left here. Which is not a lot. And then you have to hope that, you know, where's the fire boss key? Are we gonna have to go deep in fire for that? Like, really bad. Yeah, announcer voice is hurting my voice. My throat hurts from doing it now. I wanted to be able to talk to y'all more. This has gone on super long. Like ideally these seeds should have been like 2.5, 3 hours. 3.5 max. This has been a disgusting seed. Truly, truly disgusting. I almost wonder in the future if I should have ZOOTR BOWL seeds vetted, just so that they're more comparable to each other. I'm sitting here like, hopefully the next seed is a jet seed. I think we can all agree, though, regardless, that this seed has been truly, truly, truly disgusting. I mean, the settings, I did a 5 dungeon for, you know, I did a 5 dungeon seed. This shouldn't have been this case, but I got one of the rare cases of a 5 dungeon seed that requires you to still do a bunch of stuff for the lights. Here's one other check that's still left. Light arrow cutscene. And that's on beating Forest Temple. That would be really, really, really... That's the worst case scenario right now. And would be the absolute last check, but yeah, this is really unfortunately just a super, super, super disgusting seed. Oh. I... Like, make 15-minute penalties for going out of logic. That's an idea. Ooh. Yeah, I do like the penalty idea. I think 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. This is, I really think there's gonna be nothing in here. This is not good. There's a bunch of keys still left. And gosh. I'm really worried about now about the light arrow cutscene. I think after this we'll go check the toilet first. Yeah, fully gonna follow that Lost Woods' path to Bavagia. We'll go check, we're right here, where the diving lab. Go check that, and then head to the toilet. And then it's a question of, do we just go child and do chickens and Goron pot? And then there's feeding forest for the light arrow cutscene. But unless I'm forgetting something, that should really be it that's left. Again, just a reminder for everyone who's been gone, or hasn't seen the thing. The Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain's barren. Wasteland's dead. Forest Temple's barren, but it gives us Light Arrow cutscene. Zora's Fountain's barren, and Gerudo Valley's barren. I checked 10 and 20 skulls, 30's dead, and then I turned off 40 and 50 for today. So. Yeah, so there's like not a lot left back here. There's the keys. We get the boss key. Nope. Okay, so yeah, there's 3 checks back here. One is only one of them is an item. Yeah, I guess after this we'll go ahead and we'll do this. We'll do diving in the lab outside of here. We're gonna check toilet and the 2 checks in Water Temple. I'm really trying to avoid doing Forest Temple. Like, that's gonna be the absolute last check. So if Light Arrow cutscene has our hammer, then that was really, really, really unfortunate. Dark Hell, thank you for the bits. That's our small key. Now it's just Bongo in here. So either Bongo has it, or we did all of this for nothing. Which, either way, I don't feel good. Obviously, I'd rather see Bongo have it at this point, so I don't have to worry about other checks, but... I already went in fire and I got locked out right away. I need a hammer to progress in fire. So stupid. This is so stupid. This sucks, man. I'm so sad. This is not what the ZOOTR Bowl should have been. This is not at all what the ZOOTR Bowl should have been. Oh gosh. Jiving. I know, that's what I'm like, do we just like say the Rams won? That kind of feels cheap, but oh gosh. I've like been considering it at this rate. Come on. Come on! It's funny because I thought about checking that before. I thought about checking that before going through Olive's Shadow. And I didn't. I should have. I really should have. I should have done that, but... Oh, God. Well, that's gross. Alright, here's the final question! Alright, folks, the Rams are gonna probably win here, but we are in glow mode very soon here. The big factor now for the Bagels are how fast will they get the hammer in here? Is the hammer gonna be deep in Fire Temple, or is it gonna be right up here, right now? Bagels really need that hammer to show up quickly. Oh, it's looking out like it's gonna be a blowout here today at the ZOOTR Bowl. Bobson, Dugnut. Folks at home, we need y'all to fight the RNG for the Bagels so they can get this over with. They have suffered far too much in the ZOOTR Bowl today. Gonna go home probably just completely shattered, completely ashamed. Maybe they can redeem themselves with a 420. Well, they gotta find the key here relatively soon. Not that key. That is the final factor here in this disaster of a ZOOTR Bowl seed. Alright. Getting 2 small keys, letting them continue on. Unfortunately, Bagels are able to go deeper into Fire Temple now. They could still find the boss key here, but it's looking like, as the seed has kind of played out all day, it's gonna be bad news bears. And just on brand for what this seed has been, the Bengals must go deeper and deeper into the Fire Temple. Truly just rubbing salt into the wound at this point. They did equip their big Goron sword again. Looks like they're hoping they don't have to fight the Flare Dancer up at the top here. We'll see if that pays off for them or if they'll have to menu it back off. Hi, powerful. That's it. It's been a seed. This has been a nightmare of a seed. I don't even know where to begin. Well, next check's we're gonna go deeper. Next two checks have to be keys. Oh my gosh. The music. We're looking to beat this dungeon so we can get Saria's song and do Frogs 2 for the lights. And the path to get to Fire Temple for this Kokiri stone has been disgusting. That's the TLDR for anyone who has missed out on this seed here. That is what's going on. I don't know why I put on this thing. It's been a whole thing. It's been really bad. This seed is so mean. Oops. Sure, why not? Why not with how this whole thing has been going? He truly was a Bagels fan who wanted to beat traffic. Alright, put that there, put that there, put that there. Alright. We'll beat Malvasia. Our final stone. So this was a 5 dungeon seed, and we beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dungeons. Plus all of bottom of the well. Plus all of GTG. Minus the toilet. Malvasia fight, at least. At least the fights have been fairly clean this seed. Like, that's like the only good thing. Alright, gotta go back, child, to get our song. And go to the frogs. Oh boy. I want to apologize on behalf of the Bengals here that the ZOOTR Bowl has been an absolute blowout. I do not blame, although the Bengals did slip-slop around today, I do not want to blame them. I do not use the location tracker. I did when I started, off with Zooters, but I've done enough of these that usually it's fine for me to just mentally keep track of it. I kind of know now. Oh my gosh, please.
I definitely always recommend anyone who's looking to start Zooters definitely use a location tracker for at least your first few seeds, because it really helps you visually see what's available based on the items you get. Helps you learn all the checks. Super, super, super great tool to use. Yeah, I don't use a tracker even when I do like a bunch of all sanities or randos and stuff. But I also have been doing Zooters at least once a day, every day for like the past years, almost. So. Look at that tracker. Look at it. That's gross. That's gross. This has been a disgusting scene. Alright. There's thankfully only one thing left to do. I don't know if we'll get the 420 here just based on all the cutscenes and stuff. I don't think we're gonna get the 420, unfortunately, before the Bob halftime show, but... Alright, just get all our items set here. There we go.
All right, Bagels, hack 'em up. Oh boy. I hate when he flies up high like that. Freaks me out. Alright. One more, here we go. I don't know if we'll get the 420 just because these cutscenes take forever. We gotta give a real quick fight here. We might. I'm looking more like a 421 maybe. Oh gosh. We want the 420, please! It's gonna be a 420. Oh my god.